You've been listening to Bollywood? Why? Or Bollywood music? But why? Random playlist from YouTube Music. I feel like I wouldn't want that, because then it would start getting recommended a bunch, right? Or does that not work the same way? You would embrace that? I definitely would not. I definitely would not embrace that. But to each their own. To each their own. That's why you're listening to the playlist and I'm not. This is true. This is true. You're not wrong. Alright, what the hell is going on here? Pause. So... okay, what are we doing first here? What are we doing here? Garbage title, we have YouTube video freezing, because Chrome sucks. I had to manually refresh. I think it was trying to interrupt it with an ad. I don't know for sure though. So, there is this thing, which has some special rewards. Beating it. Also beating it, maybe? No. No, okay, this is for Volsung, this is for Ad Academy. Entrance ceremony? What's that? I did that? Oh, yes, I did that. Okay. Volsung descended, beat it with one of these things that I don't believe I have. I don't think I have these either. I might have one of those. I don't think so, though. I don't think I have either of those. Don't think I have either of those. Don't have either of those. I don't think so, but maybe. No. Probably yes. Maybe. I don't think so. don't think so, but maybe. And I don't think so, but maybe. Okay, that wasn't useful. That wasn't helpful at all. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna do the connections for today. I don't know why. So let me check something. There was something about doing all conditional clears. Oh, but I guess I don't have them, so there's no point. What I can do, though, it looks like, is maybe pause that. This team works to... when using... I don't know if I even have that. Let me just do a thing. Let me just do a thing, huh? How about that? Let's copy this. Here. Change this to CAD dummy. Alright, you're just not gonna type. Oh, I also need to stream summary started tilde 5:11 and then do this thing. The comments on the Tetris thing by that one guy were so... I guess I don't even know that they're a guy, but... Are there many cards with 3 colors? There's definitely a lot more than there were 4 months ago, I would say. Pretty much all of them have to be getting the 3rd color when they transform, though. There probably is one that just has 3 by default, but I think most of them only get the 3rd color on transform. I mean, even when we were doing Cetona, that was 3 color, technically. The Cetonas have 3 colors. Once they're fully transformed. I don't think this guy does. No. He don't. Alright, what is on your team here? This is some heal TPA. Equip. Heal. Yay. Okay. None of them have 2. My bad. That seems surprising, but okay. I'm not looking forward to the next couple days. It's gonna be too hot. Hot damn, call the police and the firemen. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Well, it's a 1-turn cooldown. I probably can't do that one. Hope your AC works. Mine will not be in. What happens when you transform again? What is your new skill? Every 5 turns. Oh, right, you have Central. Look at this guy with his fancy pants central. But you most likely won't use it. Okay. I mean, kind of makes sense. I think I'll do this. What up, Gunzel? Being on the 3rd floor could get up there. That's true. If you're on the 3rd floor, it will definitely be hotter. That's true. That's true. That's pretty true. That's kind of true. That's pretty true. I'm checking some things here. I believe I'm gonna need, yeah, something like that. Something like that is also good. And I think we're gonna want some auto heal on number 3. Something like this, something like this. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, that's not bad. I think I might do this one because of the unbind. Woo. You dig? Anyway, who are you? Valentine's Cuvia, okay. I'm looking for a specific lady. What is your name again? You. This. No updates on if we confirmed have oh, I cannot do that. That's too short of a cooldown. Also too short of cooldown, probably. That might work. Content warning wise, unsure. Still unsure on that. And then pizza wise, still unsure on Saturday pizza cards. So that's unfortunate. I'm semi-YOLOing here. I assume I want to delay so that this skill transforms. Or evolves, my bad. Oh, this thing's not even up yet, so yeah, I definitely want to do that. What does this do? Charge. How about one of these? And one of these. Gotta make sure those aren't overlapping yet. They are not. That did not heal me as much as I was hoping. Kinda thinking I might be in trouble. Kinda thinking I might be in trouble. But we'll see. Oh yeah, Entei event starts today. Unfortunately, I have no good fire type, so I'm using the old triple Raichu Golem Wiggly. These. The auto heal is good at least. Good auto heal on there, a little bit. Swipe. Swiper, no swiping. Except we aren't swipers, so we are swiping. Oh, there's tape. Okay. We got rid of the clouds, I guess. That's good, I suppose. DPA heal, why not? It's not much, but it's honest work. You don't have any fires? I mean, because it's on green grass, it's not really worth using bad stuff for the benefit of like having a fire type. Your team's Wiggly, Shiny Charizard, regular Charizard, Shiny Ninetales, Raichu. Dang. I think we just swipe and kill again, yeah? You would grade them B, B, A minus, A minus, A plus. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I let go of that too quick. Thought it had changed to reds. Hopefully I don't die. That'd be kind of annoying if I do. Let's go. Clutch. Oh, I used the wrong thing. That's bad news. Alright, well, I guess I'll do this. I clicked the wrong guy. I have a feeling we're gonna need this delay, but it is what it is, I guess. You're trying to do last minute Shiroki farming. Doesn't help this will come back again in 2 months or so. Is that the little yellow guy and the little green guy? Or the little green gems? I used an SGT team where you use like 3 Nagas. It's pretty obnoxious, but I got 3 of the yellow and then 5 of the green gems to make one of the yellows green. That's what I ended up doing. Oh. You don't have... Okay. They must have had an inherit come up. Ah, they did, okay. Well, that might be bad for me. That might be bad. I didn't skill level them? No. I don't even know what their skill is. If I'm gonna be honest with you. I only got them because I was told that some cards will use them for that special awakening thing in the future, whatever the hell it's called. I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about. Okay. 3 turns on that thing. Oh, a little charge. Thanks for that. Nope, but I believe you. Yeah, I don't really feel like trying to find the link or whatever. It was some shit. I don't know what to tell you. It's like you have to like fuse something, but you're not actually fusing it. You can like take it off later, and it gives like an extra awakening or something insane. News. So, I'm supposed to delay this floor. So that's why I didn't use Ghoster yet, but that might be a mistake. We'll see. I mean, it's semi a mistake, but it's only 1 turn of the problem, so it's not that big of a deal, really. Oh, it is a big deal. Oh, fuck me. That's actually so miserable. The Transform Awakening. Yes, that sounds like that could be the right thing. I don't know what to do with this now. I mean, if I get it to the half with the delay, that'd be great. I just assume that I'm not, though. Now I can get it to half, but who knows what he's gonna do to me now. So we'll see how this goes. I imagine it's gonna be something pretty bad. Like an Awakened Bind or something, where like you still wanted it delayed when you got him to the half. Yeah, it doesn't seem great. Definitely does not seem great. I guess I should have done this part first, but... I mean, it was enough to get the ability. So we got kind of lucky. It was definitely not the intended way to do that. But I did it, I suppose. The mission strangely ended up succeeding. It is May 20. That was swimming, clubs, advisor, Volsung descended. And we got a gem. I imagine because I led with the academy thing, it gave me the gem. So yeah, we got that. Okay. And now there's a bunch of other things to potentially do, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to put the bowl back is what I'm going to do before the yogurt dries in it. I guess what is the skill on that thing? Delays, go 3 turns, and then changes. Yeah, I mean, I can see why you would want one that's actually ready to go. But ain't nobody got time for that, is kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of just thinking ain't nobody got time for that. Especially because at least the team that I made, it is not like a swipe. It's like you have to delay and then actually pay attention, and it's not fast, so. I think it'd be better off doing dungeons that give you pies and then use that to skill it up. I will say, though, that for the Pokemon sleepers out there, the dungeon's tedious. It's mega tedious. I was using this team to do it, to get the green one. The regular one, I suppose I could do with a different team that's faster, but for the green thing, I was doing this one. But speaking of Pokemon sleep, it is time for lunch, rather, before we hit dinner time. I really like the music in this one. There was a rip I saw on YouTube, but I would rather wait for a better one. From like the Goldenrod City Music channel or whatever, the one that like LuTube or Jube or whatever his name is in group work on. What I will say is that for those of you that aren't sleeping, is to use an incense today that gives you a Pokemon. I'm using Cyndaquil because I'm still trying to look for a good fire type. The reason I say that is because I believe the event is one of those ones where you get a guaranteed hungry every day, right? I could be wrong. I might have already skipped it. But yeah, there's incense mission this week, so that's a reason, but also the reason extra to use your Pokemon one on the first day is that it's more likely, if it is the thing where there's one that's guaranteeing hungry every day, it's more likely that the one that you want with an incense that you're using is hungry, because you might not have full 8 spawns from Monday's sleep, because you won't be Master 3 yet. So therefore, your chances of the thing that you put in as an incense is more likely to be hungry because there's less alternatives. You know, only 6 spawns instead of 8, or only 7 spawns instead of 8. So instead of a 1 out of 8, it's a 1 out of 7, or a 1 out of 6. Everyone has the same missions, though, in week 1 to week 2. Or week 1 is the same set, and then week 2 is a different set. But everyone has the same set of them. I was using all of my Cyndaquil incenses as I was getting them the past 2 or 3 weeks. Except for the one that I got this week, because I was like, well, I might as well wait one day, because I wasn't Master 3 until like Saturday night or Sunday morning or something. So I was like, well, I'd rather just use the incense here, because then maybe it's hungry, and then better efficiency, etc., etc. So I did a beefy ninja salad that crit for 44k or something, and that was sweet. I don't believe I can do this, because you don't have enough space. I can do a calm mind fruit salad. That is an option. I guess I would rather do that now to help me get there, but also technically my gluttony potato is higher level. You can see it's the 10k. I think I would have rathered well, actually, I don't know which thing I would have rathered. It's kind of bad for me. Basically, after... It's kind of bad, but at the same time, it sort of doesn't matter. Like, I have enough to do two good recipe, you know, started with the ninja salad, now I don't have mushrooms. But then I can do a calm mind fruit salad and a gluttony potato for my Monday recipes to all be like pretty beefed up, strong recipes. Tuesday, maybe I can squeeze another calm mind fruit salad. After that, I'm probably lacking. But by that point, I should already be Master 3, and I won't really need to actually make sure I'm doing strong recipes. So, then I can do whatever. Just the first berry is static. I'm trying to decide if I want to do Calm Mind or Gluttony Potato. Because we have 41 corn. We built up some nice corn. Let me corn. Let me corn. We don't have many eggs. Let's do Calm Mind. You got electric? You're so lucky. I would, dude, if I got electric, I might friggin' be Master 3 right now. I might just goddamn be Master 3 right now if I got that. Come on, give me another crit. No crit. Not shabby though, not too shabby. The pad people coming in, don't worry. I just had to cook dinner or lunch for Snorlax, a late lunch. We're going back to pad in a moment. Yeah, if I had electric, I would probably be at least Master 1, I feel like. I am, sadly. Like those, and then we'll be good. It has not been a good time to be looking. DM me. Okay. What's in here? Oh. Assist invalid shenanigans. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now. Okay. Let's finish these off and get a stone. Yeah, let's do that. Get a stone. I've always had this, I don't even know, not really like an opinion, it's more like a, I don't know what it is. Reservation, maybe? Where I've never wanted to, like, apply to somewhere where someone I know, like, when someone's like, oh, you should apply to a place that I work at, and then like, oh, maybe that'll help you get a job. But I just feel like, in the back of my mind, I'm just always like, I'll fuck up the interview, I'll look really bad, then they'll know, or I get hired, and then I'm a piece of shit or something, or like I'm bad, and then I just always have that. That's what comes to my mind, is that like, it won't work out somehow, and then it'll be awkward. That's what I always think of. For any kind of, oh, let me get you in, like if it's a person I know, it's like, oh, let me get you in to the next stage at this place or something. I don't want to work where you work. If I ended up working somewhere where someone works, I would like that a lot more. But there's like just an extra layer of pressure. Yeah, I know there's like the referral bonus thing, which is why it happens. But how shameless I am? Shameless in terms of what? Like being a bad worker or something? I mean, I'm not saying I'm a bad worker. I'm just saying, like, you know, sometimes things like just don't work out or don't mesh or whatever, and then it ends up being awkward. And I'm not saying that for you. I'm saying I'm more. It made me think of like other things, other situations, because obviously I have peers that do similar type of work from college and stuff, and it's always been like, you know, maybe technically I could ask, or like maybe they've mentioned it and I don't really follow up with it because I don't want, like, it's just an extra layer. But if it's at the exact same like job and shit, but who knows. Holy. Never mind. Don't need to say anything about that. Botha. Botha. Skill, leveling, dungeon, pad, academy. 1 stone. I should evolve that thing before I forget, right? Oh. Yeah, what do you do you guys just do this with the stock XP stock, or do you tend to fuse stuff in to level up normal? Because technically isn't leveling up normal more efficient? Because like you get the 1.5s and stuff. It's more efficient in terms of like resources, I guess, but it's less efficient in terms of time, I suppose. I don't actually need to give this the yellows, but it's friends contacts. Here we go. Now, oh, it's not 90. I thought it was 99. It was 92. 92.5. I don't even know if that's an actual channel. I just said numbers. I just said some numbers. Now, surely you're 90. Yes. Evolve. Favorite? Favorite? That's already favorited. Okay. I farmed some of these? I don't remember why. I don't remember why. I think for some reason I thought I needed them to evolve something in here. What is this gem for, though? What is that gem for, though? If you can't evolve this guy with it, the hell are we evolving with that gem? It's not an exchange thing, right? Why are there all of these? Where's like, yeah, okay, this stuff. Ah, okay, it was for this. I was not making things up. Okay, it was for these, and then this, and then, yeah, okay. So we do need some of those, and then I got 3 because we want to make 3 because it has a 3-turn cooldown when it's fully skilled up. Although I should probably, I guess, get a 4th or a 5th to do these ones too. Okay, alright, okay. So farm some Volsungs that are up. Just do that real easy. And I'm not really worried about Stam. I'm just kind of going through. Although this team might have too many skill boosts. No, we're good, we're good. There's no SAs, right? I think that's how it works in these ones. Oh no, he's... yeah, no SAs. Oh no, it has SAs. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I assume DM on Discord, right? Not like some Twitch whisper. I'm not checking it right now, I'm just... So I don't... If I don't see it, you know? So there is a ranking. Discord, okay. Good choice, because that, you know, it has like a big red notification, so a lot harder to miss or forget, or some combination of all three. You know, it would be kind of funny if you like linked me a job, like a, you know, a job application to like just some messed up thing. Not messed up in terms of like what the like gore or something, but just like a funny like clown job related type thing. Just something goofy. It's like, oh, come on, man. That would have been a good one. I haven't looked. I'm just saying that would be a good joke. Discord mod application. No. I'm getting bullied. No. Okay. Probably do one more of this so that I have 5. And then, I don't know, do I just farm the thing? The gem? It would be the craziest idea. I mean, there is the title. Title we could attempt next week, I suppose, though. I forget it. I feel like I asked this, but I don't actually remember the answer on if there's an EX dungeon for this month's quest or not. Do not recall. Not recall. But if I do want to farm this Volsung gem, definitely need to adjust my team a little bit. So that it doesn't take as long. There's the damage absorbed floor. So if I get a low cooldown damage absorbed, put that on top of the sea wolf guy. And then there was something else. I don't really remember though. I feel like it's fine. Oh, I shouldn't have matched the Dark Orb. That was a mistake. Also, I think I want to change the order on that team so that I don't accidentally hit the Katya. That would be good too. That would be good as well. You're hungry? Hey, hungry, I'm Purtle. Dad jokes. What are you waiting for something to cook? Or too early to eat? It's 6, though. I feel like you'd be eating normally at this time. Or, you know, some buffer on either side. You're procrastinating folding laundry. You could always not fold it. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying it is an idea. Or you could fold it while you watch the stream. That would be not so difficult. You do? Well, that makes sense. Okay, so if I'm changing this team, then we will rock you. We will rock you. You got my on your face, big dick grace, and your man, please. Equip. Absorb. Attribute absorption, no. Apple. You're laying on the floor with your cat, though. Attribute absorption, no. That is a damage absorption. That's an attribute absorption and shield. Son of a gun. 10 turn cooldown. Might have to go with that one. Forget what this does. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. 14, so it's kind of longer. Okay. I think I do that one. Oh wait, how long is your cooldown? 13. Good absorption, damage absorption 1 turn 8 times the title. You could do that one. Also could do, how long is that? 12, 10, but no skill boost. This is 13 but a skill boost. It's like 12 really. I feel like we need it to be really short. Skill turn. Avoids damage absorption for 1 turn. Six turns is pretty short. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I think I leave the rest as is. How does this one work again? Plays for 2 turns. Okay, let's do that. Let's try this again. I just want to, even if I'm not going to farm with this like the whole stream or whatever, I want to, it'd be nice to get this team set so I don't have to finagle with it later and I could just use it to kill Stam later on. Okay, so delay. I don't want to accidentally trigger something with the reds. That did not heal me at all, huh? Oh, because I have the minus RCV. Yeah, it's kind of a problem. This becomes fully charged in 2 turns. Checking these as well. I think I still want to waste a turn though. So if this does that, that's fine because I also kind of want to charge that anyway. So this is okay. Does seem like we have 0 RCV though, huh? It does seem like we have 0 RCV, huh? So that, then this. So I think we're gonna die. So preemptive thing here? Yeah. Okay. So that is just not going to work for us. That equip. Not gonna work. I guess I don't need it to be an equip. Like the equip options were not that important. Like unless I did the one that also gave me healing, like this and a skill boost. But if I don't have it be that, and I just go for regular skill, then it would be a lot easier to make sure we have a thing up like this. I think that's what I want to do. I think that's what I want to do. That way we can actually heal. Though it's still gonna be tricky. Now what I am realizing is that the past few days here, ads have not been cooperating for stam refresh and such. Oh, thank God it worked. Okay. That would have sucked. That would have been a bummer. A long one though, 30 seconds. 2, 1. Bam. Okay. Try this again. Still gonna start the same. Still gonna start the same. Not a lot of healing, but it's more than it was previous. Certainly more than it was previous. It should be enough that we will live from. Well, definitely with that bonus one too. Definitely with that bonus one. But I do see why it would be nice to have a heal TPA equip on something. So that might be something I would change, potentially. Still. You need 4 more turns, so that's definitely going to be up in time, so that's good. You know, there's something even to be said about 4, although it might be, I don't remember what floor the damage absorb is on, so I'm just gonna play it That is normal. Ouch. Do this, get some healing. While we're here, why not? Not a lot, but it's honest work. Okay, now that's up. You the damage absorber? No, the next one is. Alright, well, so much for charging it afterwards, but that's okay. Run it. Run it how it is. Yes, YouTube. Ooh, F099? Get rid of the minus orb. This one, right? Nope, it's the next one, I guess. Probably don't need to wait for the heal, but... Yeah, no, I definitely did not need to wait for that. Yeah, no, I did not need to wait for that. I do need to make sure I don't mess up this part, though. I should have set up for the Cascade hard match, though. Could have done that. Sure. I guess the damage absorb is much later than I thought. Like, I probably could have done the 10... Like, I might change it to be that green one that has a skill boost plus the, heal RCV. But here we are. I don't think there's a reason to do one first before the other, but whatever. Just do it anyway. I don't see how that wouldn't kill. Yeah. Now the boss. We take the hit. We do this. I think we do one turn chip, one turn, and then do this afterwards. So box plus this. Just a little bit to help. Then this. Double up. Why not? That'll take it to the half. And we finish from here. Alright, that was pretty smooth. I would say though that I should change that equip. Let me do that now so I don't forget. Change you to you? No. You. Then when it's transformed, it's 18. Well, 18's a lot, but I think it's I think it's fine. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. You know what? Let's do one more to see that this one works now. Am I in the right dungeon? I am in the right dungeon. Do this to make sure that this works. The good thing about having the skill boost is now I can transform this right away, but first, the delay. Then we transform. Again, also helps us get things up right away and such. Arguably could have done more to try and get more matches of hearts to Skyfall type of deal. Did not know that that was actually enough reds to do that, so that's kind of a mistake. We lose out on a turn. Yeah, we lose out on a turn there. We'll see how much that matters. This. This is a different version of the song, okay? This is the Mario Kart Wii version. And then I'm sure we're gonna have the Mario Kart 8 version or something next. Something goofy like that. I do have to do these in order, otherwise they will get overwritten. That is something to keep in mind. Nine turns, but this is going to be +2, so it's really 7 turns. It takes 9 turns to charge. I mean, if I do this, these will be on the same line. So it's probably fine because I have to use this before I use this anyway, so I think it makes sense to do this. I think it makes a lot of sense, in fact. Okay. Now this is 5, this is 5. I think that I didn't really check, but I feel like that's enough. I think so. We may have to the damage floor, the damage absorb floor actually might be like 1 turn late or something. 1 or 2. Oh no, because this floor takes 2 turns, that's right. Forgot about that. This floor takes 2 turns. That's another reason why that it's okay. Use the delay again. Yeah. Red. Alright, so yeah, these are going to be timed out perfectly fine then. Feeling pretty smart. Feeling pretty smart. Feeling pretty smart, kid. Damage absorb is up. Use this first because this charges by 2. Also makes everyone stronger, which is always nice. Never a bad thing. I think I am going to test to see if I can do this straight from the get-go. We will see. Yes, but there was a red skyfall, so I'm not 100% sure on if that was always going to work or not. But this was definitely smoother. Like the last one that I won, I got kind of lucky with Skyfall to live at the beginning. This one, it was like, yeah, there was never a doubt. Okay, I feel good about that. Feel good about that, team. Now what do we have here? We have... Oh, you know what we need to do? Sorry to bore you, but this has to happen. We have to do some mail because it's overflowed, and there's gonna be some rolls we want to do, so it's just the way of the world here. 17 days ago, Friday, May 3rd. This should be login stamp 15. It is, okay. May 3rd. May 3rd. Huge update, login stamp 15. 7 stones. Thank you. 16 days ago. Would have been Saturday the 4th. May 4th. Not math 4th, May 4th. 10 stones. That would be 4,000 days of cumulative logins. $14 days ago, May 6th, would be... Oh, me doing all of these quests, right? Okay, yeah. Quest 1. Quest 2. Quest 3. Quest 4. Quest 5. Quest 6. Quest 7. We're back above 9K. Quest 8. Quest 9. Quest 10. Quest 13. And Quest 14. Fantastic. Delete all this stuff. This was ranking stuff. I got a crown, 1.2%. He's a gamer. Gaming. I can't receive the monster points? That's funny. So I'm very close to being maxed out, huh? There's my crown. Oh shit, I got a BF. Thanks for BF. Okay. I'm popular. Let it be known. It was really convincing how I said it, huh? I did want to check. Story. To write this down correctly. The Chalice of Ages and the Divine Droplets. Story Chapter 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually don't even know. Did I get stones for doing each of these? I would have to check. Q. Is this the message from Q? Is this the QAnon? Monka. W. Okay. Yeah, my 1,000 rule. Alright. Okay, okay. I think we're good for the moment. On that. On the mail. Okay, so now that's done, that's done. Ordeals, I suppose, another time. West, still have like 12, right? No, we've done 12. We just did it later at some point. We only have 15? Only have 15 to do. I remember I went in on this dungeon with aggregate, and it was close. But I don't really remember what happened. Basically just want to know if I can delay the first floor. It looks like I can. I'm considering if I want to do a good old little rainbow thing. Trying to remember what did I do here? Oh, this had Angel Devlet on it, I think, right? Yeah. And then you delay, and then I think that's how I beat it. What did I partner with? What the hell did I partner with for this? What the hell did I partner with for this dungeon, for this team? I ran it. It was... Oh yeah, it was that guy. It was that one guy. That fellow. That I don't think anyone will have up. Vicious had it up for like the one time I asked him to. I don't think anyone else would. But I can probably just do like Rafine Kitty or something instead. Yeah, okay, so... And that means I think I will just go back to this and run something like this. So change you back to Devil thing. Okay. Oh no, I wasted 1,000,000 coins or whatever. And then you, we want the +2 with the T and stuff. And we don't want this to be done by skill anymore. Go like this. I believe we want this fella. And then you... Do I have anything else with 10C? This? So there's that, or I could go like this or something. I don't even think anything has that yet. I didn't realize I clicked the double one at first. If anything that has the single 5? I do. $4.5 win this. How much is 10C? Is 10C... 10C must be times 5, right? Yeah, so I might as well do that one then. It's not great. It's missing some team HPs. You know what? What if I did this instead? What if I did 4? And then did this. That way it's some team HP and a skill boost. Yeah, just to play it safe, I guess. Because I don't feel like counting. I think this will work. I don't know, but let's try. And then partner with a... No one has a Kaza? Excuse me? We're already done with the Kaza? That's it? It's over? You have a strong disgust for mullets? I don't know what to say to that. I'm not sure what to say to that. Just throwing it out there. Okay. Okay, let's do this then. Nothing wrong with throwing it out there, I guess. Oh, this is not up. Oh, but this has a delay or something, right? Maybe? As well, I think. Yeah, this one has double delays, that's right. Right, that's right. Is that gonna be too much? Oh, fuck. Alright, we might lose because of that. We'll see. We will see. It's a lot of banging going on. But not like, you know. Anyway. I need a green orb. But we can't get a green orb. So, I guess I do this. And hope for a green orb. Hey, there's a green orb. Hey, there's a green orb. We couldn't delay the second floor anyway. I think we can probably delay this one, though. Nope, we cannot. We cannot. Oh, we're just dead. Okay, so we definitely need to... Half damage. Half damage. Vastly reduces. Reduces by 80. I don't think we can actually do it with this. Where you can only delay the first floor? I think we would still die to that preemptive. Yeah, I know. I got to almost at the end with aggregate. I just wanted to try something different. Fuck me for trying something different. Fuck me for trying something different. I remember I lost on this dungeon like twice, because chat will only speak up after I die. They'll never tell me when I'm about to maybe make a mistake. They only tell me after I make a mistake. They love doing that. They love doing that. guess I'll try this. I feel like I need the skill boost on my friend one now. It wasn't the boss kill, it was some other dumb shit. Probably something like a delay, and I get screwed because I used the wrong one in the wrong order or something, and some of these have more SDRs than the others because maybe there's like a leader swap on one of them or something. It was something like that. Okay. One of these. It wipes your buffs. What does that mean? I don't have any buffs. I ain't using no buffs. One of these. Lowered recovery, you say? I don't think so. Trying to remember when the thing that screwed me happens, but I feel like it happens in the 10s to 13 area. But we'll see. I'm sure it's gonna happen again, and then everyone's gonna laugh about it, like usual, as we love to do. Okay. Damage absorb. I don't really need the hearts because we're already full health. Did the TPA just so that the warrior will do more damage? Specifically? Ouch. Okay. These. Good to go. Not great. That is not great. Basically just shielding, because, yeah. And then Diachan doesn't undo by enough turns anyway, so just kind of waiting to see what happens here. Because if for some reason it did something like unmatchables as well, or if it like delayed this and then if it like delayed and then made my time like 2 seconds, then I could use Diachan to add some time at least, type of thing. That's the idea. And that being said, I will still Diachan next turn. Because then it will actually undo the Awaken Bind. Cool. That's great. That's the one possible thing that could have happened that would have been a reason to not do the patty. That is the one reason, or not the patty, that is the one reason to do the Diachan right away that I had not considered would happen. Okay. That's cool. So we lose. That's fine. Really cool video game. Really cool video game we got here. I mean, we're dead for sure, but we still healed a good amount there, actually. I mean, I can't imagine she's not gonna do some sort of kill move here with the countdown being over, but we can try. We can try. I think we needed a third heart match to really have a chance there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead. So that's fucking cool, I guess. So dumb. So dumb. Now we can't partner with that guy again. That one we can, though. That LAPAD? LAPAD. So just use Diochan at the beginning. Turns out. That's cool. I don't get why she only chose Diochan. Because like the awakenings were unbound, so all of them were bindable. Was it just that it only attacks a certain typing, or was it just unlucky? Did I ever watch American Horror Story? I'm gonna say no, but I don't know, and I don't really know what that is. Which is also why I'm saying probably no. The TV show, I have no idea what it is, so I'm gonna say no. Go ahead and assume that's a no from me. Each season is different. I've never even heard it. I mean, it sounds like a generic enough name where I'm like, I don't know if I, like, you could have made that up and told me that's the name of a show. I'm not saying you are, I'm saying it's like such a generically bland name that no. Just, I've already said everything I can say as far as I have not watched it and I don't know anything about it, but it was on AMC. I've never even heard of it. That was, not well timed. I don't know if Gunzel saw that or not. Oh, I didn't do a row by accident. Probably gonna be fine anyway. Golden Delish is back in your market. Let's go. I did go grocery shopping today, so that's cool. This is not the floor I would have liked this thing to make not exist. I would have rathered a different floor. Like, the one that I just died to. Would rather it have done it to that one. Probably. Probably would have rather it done that to that one, but that's what it is. I guess I have this repeated into the playlist a little too soon, huh? I accidentally added it a second time and didn't think that it was in there. Whoops. Stretch break after this regardless of what happens, of course. Probably won't do all the rank rolls, but we'll do some of them for sure. Not really what I wanted to see in terms of... Yeah, sure. Had to do a lot of extra work to make the TPA that I wanted. Again, just because we only have 2 turns of damage absorb, I just want to make sure. I want to make sure there's no shenanigans. Okay, like this, like this. Good. Okay, so is it this floor or the next one maybe? Whenever that blue lady shows up, if she shows up, insta do the awaken unbind. That's what we've learned. That is what we learned. That is what we learned. It was funny to see so many people say the same comment on the Tetris video. Finally got a video big enough where people don't read the comments, even though there was only like 10 comments. But then point out the thing that's very obviously already been pointed out. So that was interesting. A new experience, let's say. Did I pass it? Did I? Oh, this was that thing where I had died a different time. Then I want to spawn extra jammers out of it if I can. For the future. Because I don't know how many turns I'm going to have to wait, so at least if I get some of the jammers out, then I can get the rest out of it. Ideally. Oh, that's gonna get rid of the damage reduction, and then we get hit by a thing, and then that's also a problem. Okay, we're alive. We're officially alive still. Please, somebody come up. Okay, we got 2 coming up next turn. All right, we're alive. We're alive. But from what I remember, there's another potential delay somewhere coming up here. So I would rather use this one because it has less delay SDRs on it. And then I might kind of do like in every other. Well, that's just a terrible. This is not what you want to see, but. Okay. And then save the rest. Well, the right side where there's like, now there's 3 over there. There's 3 poisons and 3 jammers on the right, so that's like safer. In case we get another delay. This is damage absorb. And the delay. And time. You're up in 4, you're up in 4, you're up in 3. I'm going to use this to get rid of the time shorten, because we do have the jammers and the poisons already. So we do this, and then we'll build up some more jammers and poisons. And we'll hold out a couple turns here. I mean, we have to anyway for the damage absorb, but that's fine. That's also fine. Okay, so do that. There's the poison. That's a light. That's a light. Boom. And we should go for it now. Just because I think we're gonna have at least 1 up, yeah. And then we can still do this, get the time extend back up as well, and then save some poisons and jammers and stuff like I've done in other areas. Not hard to do it there though. Like that. There's poisons, there's jammers, there's lights. I did not use the damage absorb guy. That's fine. If anything, that's technically better. Because now these other things are going to be up and it's going to be fine. So, that's just actually secretly a good thing. Secretly a good thing. And again, saved up some poisons. We're playing safer, or trying to. Okay, time shorten. That's it. Okay, I forgot about the time shorten, so I'm dead. Yeah, that's my fault. I said it out loud and I still forgot. That's really annoying. Okay, well, stretch time. I said it, and then I was like, oh, I don't need to do it. I don't want to use a thing in case we get delayed again, and then that fucking happens. You just gotta keep track of 1,000 things. Very cool. Let's try to get this going as I go to stretch break here. And then stretch. I suppose I can keep the music. Are you a horror movie guy? Is that why you were asking about the horror show? You were like looking to watch it and were asking if I had watched it for that reason? No? You saw a GIF? Pokemon Sleep Christmas music! Let's go! What was the GIF? Was it spooky? Lady Gaga was the villain? That's interesting. Some psychopath hotel or something? That sounds strange. Oh, yeah, so, like I said, ads have not been cooperative the past week. They just kind of decide to. I don't really know what makes it decide to work or not work. Yeah, didn't work again. It worked that time. I don't go out of my way to watch horror movie things, but I'm not against it, I guess. Ugh. Error. Yeah. I need a haircut so bad. Good on that one. Oh, it errored again. Make sure it's at least started before I do the next stretch. Here we go. Have you watched anyone else play the Endless Ocean game? Since I streamed it? Well, some of it. We're gonna go back. It is the Endless Ocean after all. Done. you ever let your hair grow so long it touches your shoulders? No. During the pandemic, your hair was so long you had to have a microphone for a hair? There had to have been some autocorrect that made that sentence, because I don't know what that means. You had a microphone for a hair. Do you know about the oh, do you mean like that? Do you know about the emoji menu in Windows? I don't. I don't know about the emoji menu in Windows. Don't know what that means. Well, like, I understand the concept, but yeah, I don't know what it means in terms of if you told me to use my emoji menu. I would not know how to do that, or if I can even do that. My instinct would be that that's a Windows 11 thing, but I don't know for sure. Emojis are for the Zoomers anyway. For the Zoomers and the Alpha. Not even all the Zoomers, I feel like. I feel like older Zoomers aren't really big on the emojis necessarily. It probably depends on the group. In terms of like, if they actually use computers ever. Windows plus the period key will open an emoji selector. Alright, well we have to see if this is true. But first, let's do the last ad roll. Do I need to be like in a window where I can type first before I do that? Why did the music stop? Why does Windows, why do you do that? Sometimes YouTube playlists just like break sometimes for no reason. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me see. So if I click in here, Apple key, period, or not Apple key, Windows key. I did not do anything. Though I will also say, yeah, this does not do anything. My Windows, when I like, you know, like you hit the start button or the whatever, the Windows thing, so it pops up and you could like start typing to search. The search thing comes up, like if I search like Microsoft Office, it disappears before I'm even done typing Microsoft. It just goes away. And I'm not like clicking anything. I'm just typing. Like if I type Office and then wait, it just goes away. It doesn't like, it looks like it starts searching for like half a second and then it just disappears, even though like I know I have Microsoft Office, but now you're gonna just make me scroll down to find it now? You're not even gonna work anymore? If I type Word, same thing. I mean, if I type anything, basically it happens, or it just like doesn't work. I don't know why. Anyway, none of the free rolls were good. Or none of the ad rolls were good. Ugh. You're pressing left Windows on the keys on the keyboard? Yes. But even if I click the button and then start typing as well, it also does the same thing. Which is annoying. Granted, it is Microsoft Office like 2007 on Windows 10. It loads and it works though. I learned it from a streamer who had emojis in their title. I don't know, man. I don't know. we're gonna fucking do this 15 challenge. We're not gonna screw up this time, which means we're gonna screw up, but, you know. We're gonna do it after some free rolls. 2021 was the last not tied to a subscription. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, eventually. Have pirates figured out how to pirate the subscription-only one, and it works? I imagine they have. If not, maybe eventually they will. Office 365. I mean, it's not that hard to use OpenOffice instead, but... you know. Okay. May 20. Egg machine. Day 1. Pad Academy free roll login stamp day 1. Your work does everything in Google. They pay for the Google things. You get special permission for the money. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. If I'm honest. I think I have one of these already. Yeah. Over, sleeping, cloud, dragon, caller, Erica. 6113. Dupe. Meh. Dupe. Meh. Now what's this? What does this mean? I don't know what this means. Isn't this just the farmable one? It is just the farmable one. The new emoji keyboard in Windows 10 lets you express yourself like never before. During text entry, press Windows logo key plus period. Oh, you know what it was? I was pressing the period on my numpad part of the keyboard, not on the other part. It did work. That's... I mean, I don't know if it's good to know, but I guess I know now. Cool. Mystery solved. I could do that. Wednesday I'll do the it's too hot sweat emoji type thing. Cat Academy free roll expert 4 expert, 1 out of 3, 2, 3, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3. Omega dance. Here we go. Am I crazy, or did we hear this recently? Well, maybe it was in the Be Right Back. No. I don't know. My brain's doing something. Okay, new. Oh! Yog. I don't actually know if he's particularly good now, but he's nice to have. He's a bicolor. I do have multiple color Yogs now. There is still, but it's definitely less. It's still bad that other things got taken down. So I know I'm not supposed to be mad that I got this because it's like a good one, but I already have 2 others, so I'm not that excited. And then Akala 365. Yeah, she's definitely nice, and even 2 of them is good. 3 of them feels kind of unnecessary, though. Well, not kind of unnecessary. It feels very unnecessary, if I'm going to be honest. Kendo, clubs, team, captain, Akala. Nice. Oh, he has leader swap though. I imagine they're all gonna have leader swap. But bunch of chickens. Here we go. How are you? My man. I would say that is a big bummer. In like the leader swap. The leader swap Latin is such a bummer. Because unless it works differently from how it used to work, it only prevents that one, not mine, right? Which is kind of obnoxious. Because then it means like all your friends, or not all of them, but a lot of them will have it, and then it's basically useless for you. Which is a bummer. Surely this time we beat it, right? big Street Fighter patch comes out a couple days. Kuma's gonna be on it. So that's cool. I'm pretty sure I have the blue one, Vicious, and then I have a few of the regular ones. So I remember I made the red one. Actually, I made the red one's equip form because it was used for. It's actually been used for a couple different rankings, but the one that's like red with it's got like red and light tacos maybe or something. Tacos. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Posture check. Even though I'm playing a game where I basically have to look down, so it doesn't really help. But sure. Excuse me, I'm burpy again. And hiccupy and everything. As usual after having an apple. Drunkard. Alright. I'm hoping we can get a 10 win in Super Auto Pets today. I have no idea. Okay, I have some ideas of what I can do differently. Mainly that, like, one thing you could argue I was doing was maybe switching, like pivoting to stronger units. Maybe I was doing that too quickly. But I don't know, man. Drunkard. Guy that's never drank is called drunkard. No. I'm ruined. Okay. Ah, poop. I don't know why I messed up so much on that turn there, but whatever. We're live. I'm like already starting to be afraid and wondering like, oh, should I start waiting? I'm not going to because there's 4 spinners, but there's been a couple turns where I was like, oh, maybe I'll save a turn of aggregate usage here. That'll probably come up soon though. I think like here, in fact. Like that. Yeah, this is a good turn to wait. Or a good turn to like not use an aggregate. Assuming that it's something relatively generic. I have to box. I mean... Probably okay. Still saved some amount of poisons and jammers, so if I want to, I can save another turn. Just yep. That was a good wait. That was a good wait. I think I'm even gonna wait this turn. Good. Now this time, I will use it. I'll use one of them rather. You have 4, 5, or you have more, you have 6. That. Save up the rest. Looks good. Also, the spinner's in a really nice spot, so that's another reason I wanted to keep it there. Spinner in the corner is great. Think I'm gonna stick with it. Again, enough to, if I want to, not use an aggregate here. But I think there is a delay either in 1 turn or 2 turns from now potentially. But I think I would be safe. Okay, yeah. You're gonna delay my man. Okay, you didn't. That's even better. I was gonna say he can delay that one. Alright, we have to use one here for sure. You're 3, you're 2, so we're actually fine. We're actually fine to go. Just make sure to actually use this guy. We're fine. Now don't get messed up by getting time shortened, okay? It didn't even happen. Okay. Full health, we did all our things. Get it to half. Use an aggregate next turn. Ouch. That hurt. Definitely hurt. Okay. Again. Just pay attention. All I gotta do. All I have to do is pay attention. It shouldn't be that hard, but it has been. I just have to pay attention. Another delay. You're in 1, you're in 1, you're in 3, okay. That is not the board we wanted to see, I'll say that much. Made it harder because I had to make more light orbs with the spinner, but it's fine, it worked. Okay, another box. Board change, so definitely use an aggregate. Not my favorite place for that to all be, but it is still okay. Down to half. Another one. Now I'm worried that next turn I get delayed or something. That's the real danger. But I do just have to kind of do it again. They are not cutting me any breaks on these box turns, huh? They're not cutting me any breaks. Okay. Red Lobster officially filed for bankruptcy. I actually wrote it down. I was gonna talk about that during Super Auto Pets. Or I was gonna bring it up. Someone will buy them. Someone bought them in the first place to make them bankrupt in the second place. Classic? Yeah. At least that's my understanding of part of what happened. Oh, don't do... hate this game, man. I didn't know, but you just had a feeling, you know? I just had a feeling that, like, oh, I didn't kill it. I mean, you saw me say it, I was like, oh, don't. Because I just kind of, I don't know, I had an inkling that it was going to do a kill move because it was at 10% or something ridiculous. Okay, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Login stamped, day 3. Actually, hold on. Let me look at this thing. So it has a thing, raise ally for 2, and it evolves, and it loses the damage cap. That's interesting. I mean, every turn getting to do that's kind of cool, though. One turn. Okay. Create orb roulette, charge by 2, transform the skill. Create roulette. Okay. Not too exciting to me. Don't look at the farmable card that you got to do the exchange for. You said some words, they didn't really make any sense. Well, it made some sense in terms of look at something, exchange, really, is all that says to me. Changes all orbs to red and heart every 6 turns, and then damage void for 3. Huh. Yeah, no, I saw what it said. The damage cap was for 2 turns, and the other skill was for 1 turn. I saw what it said. And I said what it said, too. Pierce and 7x6. Okay. Back. This one has been around for a long time. How many you have now? 9. And then there's a bunch of forms and stuff. Alright, whatever. Let's do the free roll. Day 3. Day 3. She just has a gun? Oh shit, 4 though, okay. Airsoft, Clubs, Ace, Camilla. 11096. I mean, that's good for farming stuff. Five with SA. What are these called again? Dungeon Boost? Yeah, that's probably immediately gonna go onto the buttoning team. That's cool. Change. Car? Oh, farmable card was your auto. Correct. You mean these things? I already have like 1,000 of these. And by 1,000 I mean 5, but it's basically 1,000. There's something I'm misunderstanding? Unless you were talking about this, but I already knew about this. We went over this already. Maybe this is what you mean? But we talked about it already. This is the team that I will be using for it. This is the team we figured out that worked pretty well. Now there's maybe a better one still, but... Oh yeah, let's... I'm gonna wait, because you said you're lagging, and I definitely already talked about Volsung, so I'm assuming you're talking about Volsung, which again, I already talked about. So... I'm just gonna wait. Now what's this? And I also showed it again when talking about what you were talking about. Pre-made, huh? So we're gonna want to do heart L's for, you know, damage. You also are gonna want to use, I guess it's, Interesting. Not a low cooldowns. Okay, there is blue and light cross. Okay, there's a blue L, okay. Blue light cross, blue light L, heart L. I don't know what the strat is. I'm sure there's already one out, or there will be one to look at. I think I got a DM from Ultimate about the strat, but I'm not looking at it yet, because I'm not looking at it yet, so. I like don't want to do this again, but I also feel like it would be nice to get it out of the way, but it is pretty obnoxious that I died there. Pretty obnoxious that I died there. Also, everyone's doing... Why would I want recover... Why would I want roulette unbind? That's a unique one. Okay. There's 2 people with that. Wonder what that's for. Well, no one has the good Latins, so... Or at least combination of good Latins, good equips. Wait, Jacob? I'd rather it be a different equip, personally. Something like this, but then not this. Which again... is annoying. Only yodels? Yodel cam? Why do you need all that RCB, huh? What even is this? Lawrence? I feel like I have that. Well, I guess I'm just not doing that because I kind of can't. And I know aggregate can do this. I've seen a screenshot or two, but then I would have to change my whole aggregate setup. Maybe we... Oh, that also requires a bunch of crap. Yeah, and I'd have to probably change all the equips, right? Oh, then no, I wouldn't, because... This is Zangief's song, isn't it? Yes, it is. Street Fighter 4 Zangief. I recognized it. Okay. Don't want to do this because you have to change the latents on all the Shivas to have SDRs instead of the 2 times damage, which I need for doing this thing. Maybe I just do this thing for a little bit. I do still have a full thing of Stam to get through, so that would be nice to get through that. I mean, how can I not remember this song when it's this much of a banger? A bop. A dance. I mean, come on. It turns up. Exactly. Ryu champ. Exactly. Basically just did that for more hearts to fall down. Okay, this one, you might actually be dead still. You might not have gotten enough hearts there. Okay, that helps. Still think we actually might be dead. I don't know. We'll find out. Nope. We're fine. Should put Zangief on this team. Because he's in this game. There you go, a poo band. Finally getting used. We should live this hit from this guy. Yeah. Yeah, like that. On Hard Skyfall. Calculated. Calculated. Again, don't actually know if necessary, but... I believe we delayed this floor last time? Yeah. Let us heal up a little bit. What up, Hank? What up? What's happening? Alright. Gotta do this one now. To be safe. I guess I didn't have to, but... Actually, we might have needed to wait, because maybe the next floor is an unlock situation, or a lockboard situation, I don't remember. How goes it, Hankarino? No, this is not a lock situation. It's 90s in P already, you hate it? Not to be negative, it should not be this hot. I'm with you on that, for sure. It's going to be very hot tomorrow here as well. In a similar... similar amount of annoyance. Like, we're basically going from... We had, like, a week of real spring, maybe it feels like. And now, just directly into summer. Very cool. It's not going to be 90, but it's going to be 80s, which is still too hot for me. Fall still exists. Spring does not exist, though. Fall definitely still exists, but spring does not. Granted, it's not as, fall definitely exists, but it does feel like it's... Sometimes it's shorter, sometimes it's longer. Immediately goes from frosted windows in the morning to 80s during the day. Not ideal. Certainly not ideal. Okay, damage absorb, we're ready to rumble. Oh, I did it in the wrong order slightly there, but not really a big deal. Excuse me. There he is. There he is. I'm gonna go for this again, see if we can just win. If not, maybe I'll be in trouble. The safer thing is to do one turn without Jean to get a slight chip, but I'm going for it. Even better. I would say, you know, fairly smooth. How many of these gems am I gonna need? Do I need 5 for each one? Or do I just need 1 for each one? I need 10. That's so many. That's a lot. So I need... If I want 3, which you kind of want at least 3 because they are looping system, I need 30 of these. So that's a lot. That's a lot of... That's a lot. It is a lot. All right, we're good. Skyfall nice, but not necessary. And you got me thinking about the weather now. You got me thinking about the weather now. I think for me, I feel like 65 might be my, like, I guess it depends kind of a little bit on the activity, but I'm thinking about how, like, running wise and stuff, I feel like 65 is real nice. 65 real nice for that. I know a lot of, I feel like a lot of people say 70 is their ideal temperature, or like 75. But I feel That's more likely the case for like hanging out, not doing anything really, which is fair in its own right. $60 to $73 specifically, like you said, 65. It seems perfect. Yeah, like some days I wouldn't mind it being a little cooler, but your cutoff for running at the park is 30. Fair. Fair. The last year plus has not been great for me, running wise, and a lot of other things wise, but the last 2 years have not been great for me for other reasons, but the last year specifically for running has not been great. There was a period where I was finally able to like be going for a little bit that stretched from like it was like September, mid-September maybe, until I don't know, February, maybe March, and then had problems again. So it's been very frustrating for me. You'd rather do that? You went when it was 100 and you felt like you died when it was cold. You're pretty content when you got warmed up. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people that don't exercise, and particularly when there's like anything making it slightly less comfortable than normal, is like, how do you do it when it's, you know, X cold degrees out? Like, you wear clothes. No, you do more than that, but you know, the joke is to say you just wear clothes. But like, you know, you wear gloves, you wear tights, you wear hat, sunglasses, or maybe not. Some people will wear goggles. I wear sunglasses usually. Yes, even in the winter, even if it's cloudy, because it hurt. The cold air on your face, it hurts. So even just the glasses alone is kind of nice to have. And then sometimes I'll even wear like a ski mask type of thing, or like, you know, something that covers the face more along with the glasses. Cold air on your eyes does not feel great either. So I've got no problem looking silly to be a little bit warmer. Especially because there's not going to be anyone out there anyway, for the most part. There will be sometimes, but even then, it's like, what are they going to, like, who cares? When the eyes are rough, you wear protection. Yeah, exactly. And then, if it is sunny in the winter, it's still sunny, even if it's cold, like, it's still sunny. And then if there's snow when it's sunny, if you're a skier, you know that it is very easy to get sunburns when you're skiing for that exact reason. Because the sun will reflect off of the snow. A lot of first time skiers that don't know will get sunburns if it's a sunny day, which is kind of funny. You're like a bear, you want to hibernate and stay cozy. That kind of comment is very similar to the how do you go outside and run when it's cold? It's like, look, I don't want to run in freezing cold weather. It's not something I'm like necessarily hype about. However, exercise is something I'm willing to do. To, you know, it's worth it, basically, is the end result of the answer. No, the first like 5-10 minutes, it's not enjoyable. It's very, you know, you'll be cold. But the whole point is that you then, honestly, after the first like 10 minutes or so, sometimes you almost get too hot depending on the conditions. I know that's definitely happened for me before. You argue with your dad because he says he's lazy when it's cold. You work hard when it's cold so you can go in to relax after. You hate sweating your ass off working, then just staying in the heat. Yeah. Yeah. Can't say I'm a huge fan of the hot weather myself. Oh, that might be an early turn kill. It wasn't 11, so I feel like maybe not. Yeah, good. Good. I mean, I'm not gonna argue and say that it's... A lot of the time, it is a little bit harder. Not even all the time. Like, sometimes. But it's also sometimes hard in the heat, too. To get, you know... To be like, alright, let's do this. You know, let's put on the clothes or whatever needs to be done to get ready to go. You know, you don't want to sometimes, but you do. That's just do. that's how it works. You just do it anyway. Which I know sounds very like forehead, just do it, but it really does come down to that. Where it's just, look, man, you gotta do it. If you don't do it, it won't get done. If you don't do it, then you're not gonna do it. And then later on, you're gonna kind of probably regret not doing it. I don't do coffee, that's correct. But I'm not necessarily always doing, like, I'm not, especially right now, I have no need to, like, be the person that tries to wake up at, like, 5 a.m. and exercise before work. I don't need to do that now anyway, but even before then, that wasn't really what I was doing anyway. I do find it easier to exercise earlier in the summer because you're like, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna melt if I don't do it. If I wait to do it when I normally do it in the evening or afternoon or something, I'm gonna fucking melt. So you're just like, I gotta do it now. It's gonna suck, but I gotta do it now. It's this kind of the same thing with the winter thing where it's like, it's gonna be cold for the beginning, it's gonna suck, but if I don't do it, during COVID, you go to run, then go to work, but now that everyone has returned, you don't have the time. Oh, because the traffic's longer? Is that what you mean? Or am I yeah, 3 times longer to get places, yeah. Yeah, that's a bummer. I mean, my scheduling types have definitely changed depending on the past jobs and stuff. Like, I had a routine that I liked. I mean, I did it for like 5 years or something, where I worked from like 7 to 3, and then I would exercise after that. Afternoon, nice time to exercise. In the summer, it is kind of shitty because it's usually either sometimes it's the direct hottest part of the day, sometimes it's, you know, a little bit after, but it's usually quite hot. But in the fall, it's like the perfect time. It's like, oh, this is great. In the winter, it's nice until the point where it's already pitch black by the time you go out. Then it's not so nice. Then it's not so nice. Oh, I did the order thing slightly wrong, but it doesn't really matter anyway. And then, what was it? But yeah, and then sometimes in so then during COVID, I was still often sticking to that schedule at first. Then I had a different job, and everyone was still working from home because it was still COVID-y things. So what I was doing was, in the summer, not always, but sometimes in the summer, I would run like at 7 and then be back in time for stand-up, but like barely, and then shower after stand-up, and then, you know, get back to work. And then in the other times of the year, like it was kind of nice, but also I think maybe they didn't like it, which was that like in the winter, let's say, or even just different parts of the year, I would basically run during lunch, except it'd be more like 12 to, you know, 2 or like 11 to 1, because the run is like an hour. So, you know, I need to shower after or something. Not that it takes me an hour to shower, but like, you know, there's like some wiggle room there. What up, Dukester? All when it's kind of warm during the day, then gets chilly at night is peak. Did you do the bartender's 3P? You know what? We do need to check that stuff. You actually found my stream today trying to log on to Ramen's Twitch. He said he's doing 3P carries tonight. He's online yet. Well, there you go. Okay, we gotta do both of these. Alright. Okay, hold on, let me think for a second here. Vicious, can we do both of these? Do the top one first, because it's leaving in 2 hours, but I need to probably change and equip. Although, the team that I was... The team I was doing this with was... triple, like, Echidna. Which is, probably not gonna work as well in 3P. So maybe... I guess that depends if we're doing... Well, you know what? I don't need to do the triple... That's if we were doing the spawn, basically. So if we wanted to get the green spawn, I would do this team and then have to change and equip, I think, on this. But if we're not doing that, then I can probably just do this. And that would probably be safer too, I would imagine. I would think? I actually have no idea. Leave room open for alt also. Okay. Oh, I gotta do one of these. Hopefully we can get the ad to work. Been finicky. How long have you been playing, Dukester? Are you not much of a Twitcher? Is that why you have... Is that, Basically what I'm saying is if you've been watching Puzzle and Dragons on Twitch, it would be kind of a miracle that you haven't dropped into my stream yet. You just don't do 3P usually. Okay, alright. Trying to get this ad stam refresh to work, and it does not want to, which has been typical this past week. I don't know why. That's number 3. Well, if you want to be able to do it on your own, I don't know if you have or have not, but I will link this SGT team. You've been on the stream, just haven't been in a while. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure from your wording. Because you said you found it today, which would imply you haven't been here yet. Ad refresh not wanting to work. Great. I mean, this is more of like a mental thing. Okay, I'm gonna close the game and open it, and maybe that helps. Hello, Chakra. Yes, I know the game is not on the screen because I'm trying to get the stam refresh to work. Has anyone else been having these issues where the ads have been very finicky? Like sometimes they work, sometimes they haven't? $20.15. By the way, speaking of been playing since long time, I believe 2 days from now is my, Oh, I see. He has them up until the things, I see. Just a little aside here. I believe 2 days from now will be 11 years of Puzzle and Dragons. And that is correct. May 22nd, 2013 will be 11 years. And check the cumulative logins. Check them. Check the tapes. He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss. He's a psycho. He's a freak. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the ad to work now. Maybe that's what I needed. I needed to show them how dedicated I am by showing my screen. Nope, still doesn't want to work. Go F yourself, Puzzle and Dragons. You have less days because you missed a couple. The annoying part for the ad things not working this past week is that it seems to not work more on the stam refresh, which is the one that matters like the most. Very obnoxious. We have gotten all of the others to work, and we got even one stam refresh to work earlier. By the grace of goodness. We've landed on the moon. It's been done. It's been done. Okay, let's get this 3P up. By the way, the 3P ends in an hour and change or something, so don't forget it. Step on your right foot, don't forget it! Look at this guy. This guy thinks he's so cool with all of his Dakis and Tukas. Yeah, Street Fighter, baby. Fighter 4, good times. Good times. To be fair though, Hank, it's not like you knew you were going to be playing for 10 years from now when you missed a couple of days. It was probably a, whatever, right? You couldn't have known. You couldn't have known. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. I don't know how to solve that problem, in fact. Okay. I don't have extra move time, though. There's no way this will work. Can you, like, delay somebody? Can you delay these guys? That's funny. I was like, oh, let me do this team instead of the other team, because then no way I'll have problems. And then I have problems. Fucking great. Ads are hit and miss 90% of the time. Sometimes it's BS ad you can't finish watching. Usually I don't have ads you can't finish watching. The only ones that come up that don't like work are it'll be like a survey. It'll be like a Google survey, and you can't. There's no timer. There's nothing. So then you just like exit out, and it's like you did not finish the ad. And I'm like, well, there was no ad. What do you mean didn't finish the ad? You didn't give me an ad. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. I feel like I'm just gonna die and it's gonna be depressing. I mean, there's gonna be a shield turn. Assuming that, well, assuming that this happened. Well, maybe, I don't even know what, I don't know how any of this works. +3. You just click, don't know the product and don't intend to buy them. I guess I never tried to, because I just assumed that something else would go wrong, and it'd be like, no, you didn't do it right, or you're like, oh, it still doesn't count as an ad, and so I just never did it. Plus, maybe somehow however it works means like, oh, he filled out an ad, that means he'll do another one. And I don't want to have them think that. Not that I have any idea how it actually works, though. Oh yeah, make some poisons for me. That'd be great. There's no way he's hearing this in time, though. He made a jammer. Did make a jammer. But now the shield is gone. There isn't even 3 light orbs too, so I would have to make a light orb. That's crazy. Does not seem possible. Yep, nope, I'm probably dead. Awesome. I love this video game. It's very cool. Very cool. Just nothing wants to go my way today. Yeah, this definitely had a different equip on it. I'm glad I didn't do that either. So I need a charge by 3 that has unbind? I don't even know if that is something I have. I do not have something that does that. Okay. So, in that case, we just take this out fully for something else. That's not charged by 3. Just do another one of these. I mean, that would technically work. How many skill boosts does she have on her? 4. 5. Again, thank you. That would be good. I'm gonna assume if I get bound or something that I'm just going to pass it to you. So I'm just going to do this to make life easier for me. Just want to make sure it's not something that's gonna overwrite. I'm scared that that would happen. 20. Oh, if you want to do that, that would also work, but I don't remember if there's binds later on. But yeah, I suppose hosting would also solve that entire problem too, wouldn't it? Yeah, do that then. I don't. Can I just search and then it will show up? Is that how that works? I think I have this guy. I don't have the spider lady, I don't think, though. Isn't his skill just making things, like, pierceable or something? Maybe I might be thinking of a different guy. Spider lady, huh? Okay, so we do this, then pee, because I have to pee really bad, and then maybe we do the other 3P, and then Super Auto Pets, potentially? Or maybe sneak in a roll? Yeah, I do have to pee badly. That is true. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll take my turn, and then go to the bathroom while he's doing his turns. Because he has to transform all his aggregates on the team number 3 anyway. So it'll be perfect. Perfect. Just gotta not screw up. Something I'm totally not known for doing. Something I'm totally not known for doing or anything. No, not me for sure. Color absorb. And you do one of these. And you do these. And you do these. Then you do one of these. Here we go. I'm alive. Clueless. I made it. I can get. Oh, you can also get rid of it. I had plenty of time to spare. Never doubted it. So that must be why people show up to the stream towards the last hour, because it's before ramen streams. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's all adding up now. That's the only reason you're here, to be honest, Cap. Wait, why did Cap not work? Do we not have Cap anymore? What the hell? Or is Cap with 2 Ps? Oh, you have to do 2 Ps for Cap. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have heard that some of those recent movies, TV shows, both Ninja Turtle stuff, I heard those were pretty good. Can't really speak to them myself, but I haven't seen them, but I heard they were good. New one's okay. Yeah, I mean, the old one's a classic, of course. I was talking about the new ones, though, yeah. I've not seen them. I heard they were pretty good, though. Although there's been another new one that wasn't the one that I was thinking of. There's been another new one, which is one where they're, like, teenagers. And they were talking about all the skibbity riz and such. I don't think they actually said that, but they were using... I remember seeing a clip of it, and they were using terms. Yeah, the Seth Rogen one. That wasn't the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of probably the one before that, but they had iPhones and stuff. Yeah, that was, again, not the one I was thinking of. But now that you do mention that one, I also heard that was okay. I didn't hear that it was bad, which I guess is a good thing. But I don't actually know. What I remember hearing about it is that, like, the cast that played the kids in, like, the teenager voices or whatever, I heard that they were, like, they became, like, friends and stuff, and et cetera, was cool. So that's kind of, you know, that's wholesome. And something about how they, like, had them do sort of some unscripted stuff that they used in the movie to get actual, like, teenagers talking type stuff, which is cool. Type dialogue, like, more realistic. So that's cool. Don't know how true that is, but sounds cool. sounds neat. All right. Let me add them. Sure. Sure, why not? Let that rip. I don't really remember what this does at half. Oh yeah, it gets rid of the voids. Okay. Or the assist, rather. Did I mention that to you that I have completed 1-4 living decks from the original games? I don't know if you did. But if you did or did not, I'm glad you mentioned it again, because it's cool. I can get rid of these unmatchables if you need me to, by the way. I don't remember what Spider Lady does. She gets rid of them. Ranking yet? No, not. I have not. And I will not be doing it this stream. I'll likely be doing it off stream. Haven't looked into it at all. It's a fixed team ranking anyway, so it's gonna probably be pretty standardized in terms of what you need to do. So not too interesting to watch, probably. I don't know. I don't usually stream ranking anyway. But that's cool that you have the living decks. So it's spread across a Gen 3 cartridge and a Gen 4 cartridge? Or is it all moved to Gen 4? Also, I forget if, like, the technical term of living decks means you have one of each forms, like each stage, or if it just means that you've gotten... I feel like it means one of each stage, but I'm not 100%. Shiroki, Sei, Ryu, Descended. One of each in the box. Yeah, so like Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur instead of just, you know, Venusaur and blah blah blah. You transferred, but you kept the save? Wait, how'd you do that? Transferred, but you kept the save. How'd you do that? Vicious, do you mind waiting to do this next week? The Volsung thing here? I can rip the save. So you ripped it from the Gen 3 one before you moved it over? That's cool. Is there a way to do that for the DS? I feel like I would really like to do that for the DS. I think there is. I do have an action replay somewhere. I don't know where, or at least I used to. You did XD and Coliseum 2, try to make it as genuine as time possible. Oh, with a 3D, you put your DS game in a 3DS and you do it that way. Does that mean I have to hack a 3DS or whatever, though? I know the meme, it's really easy to hack a 3DS or whatever, but still. What about doing XD and Coliseum was necessary to make it as genuine as possible? Because it's not like you can, like, transfer Shadow Lugia or whatever, right? Next week? Okay, I appreciate that. I will... Titan Rush? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So the question is Ramen around? Where is this guy? Where's this guy? Oh, he's live already. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have said that. You're all gonna leave! He would appreciate me sending him what I rolled so far and then asking if I should continue. So, I've got all of this. Alright, what did chat say? You got Ho and Lugia and missing Gen 2 mons from the GC game. Oh, right. Because yeah, okay. Did you not have a Gen 2 cartridge, or was it gonna be like too much of a hassle to trade it that way, so you did it from the... Or... Is Gen 3 the one that you can't go 2 to 3 or something? I know there's a point where it becomes a problem. And I used to know it. Yeah, 2 to 3. Okay, I was right. I just wasn't confident. I just wasn't confident. Alright. We're gonna do a 5-pack of this. We're gonna do a 5-pack. Then there you can go all the way to current, yeah. Oh, it's in Pokemon Home. It's totally usable. Greninja still stuck in Pokemon Home forever. Although, did it finally become available in Scarlet Violet or no? Yeah, we're gonna do a send-off of Chalice of Ages Bartender. A little send-off here. 50 stones down the drain. Here we go. Cross of the fingers. Cross of the fingers. Dupe. Okay, and then... Let's go. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff right there. Mixologist baddie. 10954. Let's go. Completing dungeon. What dungeon? New? Guy with tiger? It's the Tiger King, except those aren't tigers, but you know, they're like cougars or something. Orb skin. Banqueting God of Wine Bacchus. 956. Two times attack change all orbs, the skull evolves. 2 times ally damage cap. Changes all or wait, 1 turn cooldown? Oh, and then it returns the stage. Okay, alright. It returns. Okay. 10C? 10C, 2 team HPs, that's no joke. That could be good on a, yeah, okay, that's good. 3 skill boost, 3? Okay, 2 pretty good hits, 2 pretty damn good hits, I would say. Even that red one's a good dupe. Now, who are you? Who the hell are you? Kalu and Milk. Your name is Milk, bro. Charge by 2. It's got the barrel. Adds 3 combos. Void's attribute changes all the dark heart. Equip? Now you are a duplication, but you're a pretty damn good one from what I remember. You're the strawberry girl. And then this guy I think is my third copy? Yes. Polished man. Polished man, third, bleh. I'm basically missing. I mean, I'm definitely still missing some like of the best stuff, but I have a good mix of good. I have like a half of the good things, maybe. Like, can I type bartender? Is that gonna work? That is not gonna work. What do I type for them to show up? Chalice? Chalice, okay. That does work. So like this is pretty good. This is like solid. This is pretty good. These are really good. Yeah, these ones are really good. These are pretty solid as well. They're a looping shield, but also a board fixer for the small board. So okay, fine. A bunch of these, which are fine, good even, some might say. The baddie, of course, being a baddie. This one being good, though I don't really have the rest of the team for it, unfortunately. But it is good, still. And then another one of these that somehow is not favorited. That could have been a disaster. That could have been bad. So And then, yeah, and then this guy's pretty solid too. I mean, I don't have like the Tuca or the Gene Tonic or what is it? Tuca, the Mixologist Kuro, Gene Tonic. Those three are probably up there as far as ones that would have been really nice. But I think I did pretty good, all things considered. I think I did pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, that was definitely a nice 5-pull to end with. Now, what's this 5-stone thing you were talking about? Because maybe that is worth doing. Well, 5 stones? I guess I could have maybe done that with some of these, like Mixologist Ideal. I have that as well, and Mixologist Batty. As the leader, though, I would need like a leader swap team probably already set up and stuff. Kind of didn't know. Either I forgot that was a thing or I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not sure which. Not sure which. Can do it without swap? What would the team be, though? I don't even know what it does, I guess. Hold on, let me... Batty? What do you do? So just devil stuff? It has to be the lead, though, doesn't it? Forgot this song. Does have to be the lead. I don't know if we're gonna have enough skill boost. Worried about. We'll try it, I guess. Well, that's more XP than was needed. Whoops. It's not the end of the world, though. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I do get why we can only put 5 because of like the times 1.5 and stuff, I guess, but I feel like we've gotten past the point where that matters, and like maybe they should just let us be able to fuse in more than that at once. I imagine I'm supposed to make this thing what do you call it? Well, definitely not that. What was I gonna say? Like damage, like limit break? Although its skill also like breaks the limit too. Really? I would take 2 of these assists, or 2 of these essays, and you haven't given me either of them. Although I probably am looking for the +2 more, yeah. Okay. Okay. Last second trying to get... Last second trying to... Okay, don't do that. I might get there, right? Close. It's close. Last second trying to get these stones. I don't think I'm probably going to go for the Mixologist one, the ideal one. I don't know what that would need, really. Like, I don't even know if this will work. to be clear, I don't even know if this team will work. I'm just throwing things on because we are supposed to do is the thing? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Frickin', I don't know, 2 SDRs? I have 1,000 of those anyway. Okay, let's see what happens. I have to do this dungeon, right? Let's see what happens. I don't think it's gonna go well, but let's see what happens. Delay for 3 turns. Delay for 3 turns. Get the same thing for the Chalice dungeon, the easy one. I don't know what you meant, but I don't know what that means. Or I don't know. I'm trying to rush and I'm getting all I'm all mixed up. What is our leader situation? Fire, wood, and work. Fire, wood, and dark. Let's see. See if that doesn't kill the entire floor, but keeps us alive, so that we can delay again. That's the idea here. Looking good. Looking good. You can quit this wrong dungeon? But didn't I click it and it said that I could get the thing from it? You're sure? It shows both on the tab. Son of a son of a which thing am I doing? This? Son of a gun. You're right. Son of a gun, he's right. Thank God Hank's here. Okay, do the long delay. Then this. Then even this one too. Because we know these come up in one turn anyway. Maybe I can do the mixologist one then. The ideal one. I don't know what her leader skill is at all, but... Probably rainbow. Yeah, I mean, I would assume it's some form of rainbow, but I guess I meant more of, like, could I just change it for the baddie and, like, still work? Might be lacking skill boost for that, I don't know. I would not 120 it probably, though. I would probably just level it to maybe get an SA if that's needed. Attack. Okay, alright. How many skill boosts she got? Probably not 6. Probably not 6, but can swap as well, potentially. This is true. Okay. Oh, it does 7x6 as well? God damn, that thing is nuts. Does 7x6 as well? As a full board? What a card. Just swap that into her? Yeah, that's more of what I was thinking. But yeah. Oh, you meant, that's what you meant too. Okay, I get it. Alright. Just kind of not bothering with the baddie because the 7x6 will take longer to have that thing show up. Or like it'll take more time for the board to transform and then do a bigger combo and stuff. I'm kind of just assuming I do damage through the green here. Yeah. With the double Akaza at the end specifically. Now's the time to, first of all, shield up. Then do this. Then do this. Now, okay. We're gonna go to Espanol. It's gonna be a late Espanol. This thing ends at 9 or 10, so we kind of just have to do it now. Because we rolled a sick thing. And then I didn't even know about the stones. I think I probably knew about it and then just thought I didn't have any of it, and then eventually got the mixologist ideal later and didn't notice type of thing. You need dark orbs. Done deal. Rip. I mean, I'm still gonna do it. It is mean the stream's gonna go later than I would like, but I'm still gonna do it. We're still gonna do sap. Don't worry. Don't worry. Is this the boss? Yeah, okay. So I guess I do this now. And then do this as well to raise his cap. Sure. Look at that. That's a combo right there. Success. So that's... I don't know what you call this. Okay, so there's that. Should have a thing in the mail. There it is. Now change this for music stopped. My music. Continue. Raikou research event, let's go. You? This is the right thing, right? Looks like it. Yeah, it's the right thing. Now, it doesn't have as many skill boosts, which is a little spooky, but... let's give it a... skill it up and then put an equip on it that charges. Okay. I imagine your cooldown is low. Yeah. Well, I don't know the count. That's why I want to just have it be the most possible. Oh, we're in the wrong area. Okay. I was like, why is that not showing anything? This is the Raikou research event in Pokemon Sleep for real sleepers. All the real sleepers out there. Yeah, screw it, I'll do this. We're delaying the first turn anyway. I don't even know if that 25 might be too much. What about like a charge by 2 or something? That would work. That would also work, I guess. I don't know why I'm waiting on this. I should just do it. Do this. Just do this. Just do this. Get it out of the way. This. Expert. This. Go. It's level 6. Okay, we're fine. You're fine. Charge by 2. Delay by 4. Do this as well. These guys will be up in time. Not as much in time as before, but they will be up in time. Bam. Bam. I'm turning this up because it's funny that we have it here. Anyone know what this is from? When I found out what this is from, I let out a chuckle. Everyone got their guesses in? What the hell did I just do? This is insane. I was trying to show the screen, but now it's not letting me for some reason. Let me try this. Why is that not working? Okay, hold on, let me try something. There we go. There you go. This is what it's from. This is what it's from. Tekken 2. Tekken Tag 2. Just absolutely unhinged. I don't know what this looks like in game, how this manifests in game at all, but it's just amazing that it exists. Oh, I don't know what characters are singing it. I don't know what happens, and I'm hoping there's a cutscene that goes along with it, because that's hilarious. I don't know, but it doesn't matter, because it's amazing. Like, this is High School Musical shit. Throw up your sunset for tag 2, it's a banger. Oh man. What do you do? Damage absorption for 2 turns? Perfect. Oh, never mind, not perfect. How did this happen? How did this happen? That's what I'm left wondering. How the hell did this happen? School, the last word is school is so great. I mean, I agree, but that was crazy. School is so great. You got all the colors? We got all the colors. Thanks again to Hank for reminding me that these are free stones to grab. Alright, I'm turning this back down a little bit now. It's kind of loud. Show me what you can do. Show me what you've got. Not a huge fan of these spinners, but what are you gonna do? Well, that did not do very much. Did I miss something there? Maybe I did. Or maybe our team just doesn't do as much damage. But I was able to do it time. Well, apparently we still gotta make sure we actually do it. Okay, I must have missed something there. Maybe I missed a color or something. Because that did not do as much damage as the previous turn. So that's fine. That's fine. Or maybe he had a shield or something, I don't know. Either way, it's been done. We did it. GG. Okay. 46 levels? Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay. It's time to do Puzzle and Dragons. Not Puzzle, no, it's not time to do Puzzle. It's the opposite of that. It's time to do Super Auto Pets. We've been doing Puzzle and Dragons. It's already about to be 9, so RIP sleep, I guess, or something. But, change category. Super Auto Pets. Maybe we raid Ramen afterwards. Let's launch the game. Get a Super Auto Pets run in. There it is. Make sure nothing changed. Nothing changed. Changes, learn to face the strange changes. Alright, Havens, tag back in. Tab back in, rather. Alright, here we go. It's Monday after Super Auto Pets. And we are hoping to finally get on the board. That's what we're hoping for. Now, I've been a befuddled mutt. I think that was a fair name. And I'm trying to figure out how we win this week. Don't love the spawns. Don't love the spawn choices. Maybe that does a thing. Maybe this two for ones, 3-4. Okay, I don't think so. I think we lose. Same as a draw, though. So I was trying to think, maybe what was I doing wrong? The only real thing, the main thing that came to mind was maybe I'm switching off of units too early or something along that line. Maybe I'm trying to pivot to something too early. I kind of like the idea of this getting leveled up and like being good for a little bit extra as well. I can only really do one of these things though. This will make things trade a little better. The bear as a 3/5 is kind of just nice, no doubt. Maybe we just take, maybe we go like this. make it so these maybe have a better chance of trading. I'm gonna let these go. Not gonna say anything about that. Woodpeckers. Woodpeckers are pretty good this week. Yep. Yep. Pretty good this week. Yeah, that's it. That's the stuff. I don't want this apple, I don't think. Well, I could freeze it because I don't really want anything else here. Pills and stuff are not going to be that useful unless we go all in on stuff. I mean, we could sell this, make this a... it's not a bad sell. It's not a bad pivot because at least it's getting the stats. Because, oh, unless it's a rat, though. Okay, but roll. Now we do it. Boom. Then we go here. Okay, now we're talking. This just to make it bigger, I think. I think that makes some amount of sense. Feel like this has the chance to do something. To draw. The front should draw, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's really cool. It's really cool where the mosquito shot. It was awesome. That was great. That was great. That's also great. It's also great. It's great. I have nothing that I want to do anything with. I guess we're abandoning the worm? Guess we're abandoning the worm. I mean, woodpecker's good, but we need to actually make it good. Okay, okay. I'm already doomer mode here. Alright, trade at the front. I like that. And then the toys are going off. Okay. Okay. Take the baboon. It will buff the woodpecker. Yes. Yes. Also, yes. This on you. Yes to all of this. That was a good turn. That was a good turn to help keep our team power-ish. Alright, never mind. Baboon, level 2 and 3, so just, that's crazy, even though we're still gonna win somehow, but we won't have the toy anymore, so that's... Orangutan is something we're interested in. Monkey is something we're interested in. Sell. Monkey. Sell. Orangutan. Orangutan. Yes, I know it's getting hit by the woodpecker, but it's probably worth. And then, or you could just do the, I mean, I guess you need this to have some health first before you can have it start buffing itself, but there's something to be said about that. This will do 3 pets from the current tier or higher. I would only do 2 things. Would I rather that? Let's just power this up, even though we're probably going to sell this, but it does add quite a bit of damage. It does add quite a bit of damage here. Ooh, a Halloween themed. Very nice. No, my garlic! Oh wait, for some reason, in my brain, oh, we still lose, wow. For some reason in my brain, it crisped the first unit. It does not crisp the first unit, it crisps the last unit. Am I doing this? No. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have. Gain health. Give it attack. If we do this turn and we die, it's gonna feel real bad. It's gonna feel real bad if we do it, but I think it also helps with that whole setup, so I like it. I like it for that reason as well. I just assume we're gonna keep the monkey eventually, so that's kind of why I'm doing that. It's gonna get a lot of attack. We really need to not lose this round, though. We're gonna lose this round. It's just already decided. Yep. 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 It's all good. All good things. Might just take it to have a unit. Take to have another health trigger for more attack triggers? It makes some amount of sense as well. Again, I just feel like we're gonna die. I feel like we just didn't get there again, somehow. Even though the team, like, we have all scalers, and we're just gonna die. We're just gonna die anyway. Should've moved the monkey up further, but... and there's a shark. You're gonna have meat on that guy. We do not have enough again. Oh my lord. That's not a 2-win down, and I only win twice! I had early woodpecker, I had so many things. I had so many things. This weekly is making me lose my damn mind, man. Making me lose my damn mind. I'm not hopeful. I am not hopeful. This week's been rough, I agree. Almost as rough as, what were we talking about earlier? Oh yeah, Red Lobster filing for bankruptcy. That was pretty rough. Except, people are saying, making the joke of it's bankrupt because of endless shrimp or whatever, instead of what actually is causing it. Which is, good old-fashioned getting bought up by some private equity thing, and then etc, etc, ran to dry. Well, we still lose again, even with our 3-4 2-for-1-ing. A lot of 2-3s, a lot of 2-3s there. Uh-huh. I don't like chipmunks. They keep giving them to us, though. Also in real life. Well, I mean, in real life, they're cute and things, but we lose this team 100%. This stupid thing. Mermal being useless. As usual, but we didn't have much choice in the matter. I think we have to take this level early for our livelihood having any damn chance. I know that's very temporary. It's a very temporary move, but I think it will help. Okay, baboon shots. We 2-for-1 because you gave the health. Okay. Oh, did you see that thing I posted in the Discord? I don't even know what the guy did doing the Aura, but except with the word Oreo, and then he made the Oreo different configurations of like the cookie part and then the cream part, and then based on how it was, he said it crazily. That was cool. That was funny. That guy had a nice voice too. I mean, this is nice for the future. This is nice now. But I also don't really want to sell this without getting benefit. I mean, I guess we could just get trumpets like as a very immediate value instead of trying to get garlic. Could also just pill this, but then you're pilling these things that again I'm gonna eventually want to get rid of, but maybe that's just worth it. And then we don't bother trying to get that thing leveled, I guess. But then this is gonna be useless right now, so I guess I'm taking this for the immediate value. Don't love it. Don't love it, but 2/7/6s is no joke. Okay. This doesn't actually help this turn, but next turn it can be useful, and it's just good, so that's fine. Plus we're rolling anyway for a potential level. We did not get it. I guess technically it would have been worth selling and buying instead of the 1/1 fairy at the end. Probably should have done that. Okay, this is a great start. Free 2-for-1 thing there. Love that. I don't know why they had their 1/4s in the front. I didn't really look at the configuration too close. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gave me a lot of woodpeckers that time, huh? I'm heavily considering garlicking this fish, even though we're not going to get a buff out of the baboon. I think it's worth it. I was basically looking for a level on the mosquito or the mermal, and then immediately grabbing a tier 5 or tier 4 or something. We lose? Wait, the garlic? The garlic! No! I didn't notice the toy. Alright, never mind, we had no chance. Never had a chance. We never had our car. Son of a gun. You just know what's gonna happen. as soon as I sell one of these, I'm gonna get the level. And now this is the point where I feel like I'm supposed to pivot to like these. But it hasn't really worked out for me at all. Maybe I at least keep the fish. Maybe that's the plan. Freeze. Give me a roll and then a level. You did not do it. Why did you not do it? There it is. Immediately sell and buy a shark or a puma. I mean, we don't have spawns, but immediately selling for the shark seems decent because it is going to be bigger than the mermal anyway. And then put this on him. That is definitely something. That is definitely something that's happening. Good buffs though on the fish was nice. Trades in the front? And then we lose probably? Yeah, that's about right. That's about what we expect this week. Okay. Alright. Giving up on you. Something, I'm giving up on you. I'm gonna ignore the orangutan. I mean, that's some scaling. There's definitely some stats. A 7-8. Oh, that actually helps the shark, though. Oh my god. that was, I'll take it. I'll take it, for sure, but that was something. I mean, I could put this behind the shark to help get more buffs. This is a little weak, but this is gonna buff the shark, so that's nice. Does a seal do anything for me that I'm interested in? I mean, kind of. Leveling this is kind of nice for the shark, though, as well, first. Transform the backmost level 1 roar enemy rock. The question is, do I want to do a seal, or do I want to do the tiger? I feel like the seal could help, but I would probably have to get rid of the baboon for something as well, because after next turn it's not going to buff anything unless I switch out a different unit for a tier 6, which I could switch out the fish for a tier 6. I guess would I rather have this turn then, rather than have the seal this turn? Yeah, because then that means it's definitely going to buff the shark, which is nice. Yeah. Well, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, maybe, I don't know. The problem is that the Rootling's not really going to be getting any stats, so there's that to consider too, is like, that's not really going to buff anything for 2, okay. Level 2 worm, huh? Why didn't it transform this to a rock? Transform their furthest back unit? Is that how it says it? Oh, backmost. Okay, yeah, that is how it says it. So... we're just gonna lose. That's all I'm thinking, is that we're just gonna lose. I mean, you're still gonna buff some folks for a couple turns here, so that's nice. The garlic is also nice. I mean, if we're gonna win, though. If we're gonna get to 10, which we're not, we're at 3, we probably have to get rid of the fish and bring in something. I mean, if we had a monkey, that could also be an idea. But as it stands, we only have a seal, which I don't think is good this week. Let it be known. But I also don't think pretty much anything is good this week for what we have left as far as our chances to win. Ape Tech is best? Yeah, he should have shown up like 10 turns ago then, if he wanted to be good tech. That's what I would tell him. If he wanted to be good tech, he should have shown up earlier. Son of a monkey. Son of a monkey, man. Just any team that has one big unit, we lose. Which is... yeah, we lose. Crisping the shark as well. It was very close to a draw. It was like 2 HP away from a draw. Alright, give me one more chance in this damn cursed week, man. Give me one more chance. I don't know what I gotta do. But whatever I'm doing now is certainly not working. I'll tell you that. I feel like I changed, like I kept the fish. I did the thing I haven't been doing. Keep a tier 1 later. It still didn't work though. I'm not a husband, but I am bamboozled. Whatever, I'm clicking words. I'm clicking words. So there was a video I put out on Friday? Yeah, it was Friday. Where I played that Tetris game that it was like roguelike Tetris with cursed pieces and stuff. It was a good time. But I like misread an initial word. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this. I misread an initial like label of the different. There was like 2 ways to play it: normal mode and then overserved mode. But that's not a word that you normally see in life, so I didn't register it to be that. And when I initially, you know, you kind of skim over words. Sometimes you're not paying attention. I thought it said observed mode, because that's more of a word that you see in gaming. And YouTube comments loved to tell me that. You would think that they maybe would have realized that someone else has told me this by now. Nope, they definitely wanted to tell me about it. They definitely wanted to keep telling me how they noticed that I said the wrong word, despite multiple comments also saying that I said the wrong word already. So that was a new experience. Are we gonna... Okay, we're gonna trade. Alright, alright. And then we win. Great. There was some I was getting accused of being like dyslexic and stuff. I was like, man, you've never like skimmed over a word before and then just not really checked back? Interesting. I was kind of hoping, like, if I get an early level here, I think I would take it so that we can get the babooning, but that's just not happening, I guess. I mean, I don't really want it to be this one. I mean, you know what, at this point, I wouldn't have been able to buy a second unit anyway. So, like, if I leveled it up, I'd have 2 gold left, so I'd rather just do it like this. Skipping those. Sure. So, a useless baboon early, but at least I have it, I guess? Do we trade here? No, because you're rocking it. I was probably gonna spell... Oh, double elephant? Yeah, we never had a chance. Never had a chance. Alright. You hit the baboon, I like that. I also like this. We do still want a tier 3, but we need a tier 3, to be clear, so that this does something. Yeah. This plus this, okay. I was trying to cook up how I wanted that to look. I was like, what makes more sense, the Osprey or that? That makes more sense. There was also the chipmunk level to consider. It's a good ghost kitten spot, that's for sure. Okay. It's just like psycho team out of nowhere for no reason. It's cool, I guess. It's cool, I guess. It's totally normal behavior. Elephant trust? Why do you say trust on units that don't make any sense? Why do you do this? There's no like real combos with elephant. There's no hurt triggers that really do anything. I mean, there's piranha at tier 6, but that's not really what you're looking for. I feel like we've seen a lot of badgers today, which is interesting. Oh my god, dude. I don't understand. How are you even getting big? Am I crazy? How were you even... Oh, baboon and orangutan. Okay. Skip. Okay, alright. God damn. God damn. It is just not gonna work. My bad. We have gold because that costs 1, and my brain it costed 3 still. We're not. I just already know we're not gonna win. We're not gonna win. I mean, like, we could win like a game now. We're not. I don't think. Maybe the garlic does enough. No. No. Why would it ever do enough? Why would anything ever be enough? Desperation. 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 Such desperation. Okay. Desperation. That's where we're at. What is... How are anyone doing any of this, man? What is going on? That is so unfortunate that we got just absolutely not close at all this week. That's crazy. I mean, where did we start? We started here. 3, 2. This is the worst weekly I've ever had. I think actually it's the worst weekly I've ever had. Look at this. I mean, you can't say I didn't fucking... I, like, tried some stuff. I tried. There's something that is just not happening, and I don't know what it is. And we're just not gonna see it, I guess. Because we're only doing 3 a week. That's like a new record worst for sure. That is unbelievable. Unless we do one more. Surely this will be the one. My faith is not high, but I feel like we gotta give it at least one last college try of sorts, because I can't end on a 1 win, having not even gotten to like 8. How did you have a 2022 Mermal? How does that happen? There's like not even ways to do that. There's not a bunch of food. How did they do that? Baboon can't buff it. They had a baboon. I don't understand. I just don't understand. How did you do that, man? I got dogged? No, I got mermaled. I got murked by the mermal, is what happened. That mermal's gonna be in, like, my nightmares. Granted, the team wasn't good anyway. We lost so many early rounds, but I was just, like, baffled. Uh-huh. Go, go, go. This is a good start. That's gonna snipe that. Yeah. The mosquito, one of its snipes was not so useful. Oh. We draw, we draw, we draw, we draw. Okay. Fish gone. This in. You could have sold this to buff it, now that I'm thinking about it. That might have been worthwhile. That might have been worthwhile. Not so much anymore, though. The mermals. The friggin' mermals. I guess this back here. Train in the front still. Oh. We win, we win! Okay. I learned from the mistake where I took the baboon last time, and it didn't do anything for like 4 turns. I learned my mistake, and I took the woodpecker. And we're just gonna inefficiently use that money. Uh-huh. Stop! Give me 2 worms instead if you're gonna give me that. Wait. Now's the time. Aha. Now's the time for that. That seems good. I'm gonna do it like that. Just because better chance of a pineapple showing up next turn. Which would be nice to have now, but you're eating a mole, huh? Probably just needed to buy something to fill in. Okay. Okay. Hold. Hold the phone. Now we're talking inefficient. I mean, it's not even that, really. Okay, I guess you take that as a potential level. Keep that there. I guess I'll do it like this, that way those are together. Sure. Okay. The level doesn't really matter this turn. Well, I mean, it does. It definitely would have been slightly more, but I figured we get a level now, and we get something sick like a monkey? Bring this in. It's a little awkward, because I kind of don't care about the woodpecker anymore, but it is a big boy. I wouldn't be opposed to just letting the monkey get buffed, but it is going to, like, hurt itself, is the thing. Now, this would be cool if you Krakened before the woodpecker, but that's not happening. What if I did this? No, because then you don't get the hippocampus benefit. I think I'm gonna do this. It is definitely a risk. It's definitely a risk to be doing this. That's much better than the worm. That's much better than the worm. And then now, instead of that, now I can do this and I don't feel as bad about this. And I don't care about that anymore. Maybe this with that. We have a chance. Never mind. Probably not this turn, but 17, 10? Oh, because of this level 2. Okay, okay, it's level 2. It's level 2. All right, all right, all right. This all makes sense. That's a pretty sweet combo. The parrot copies it, then it does the thing. That was a pretty sweet team. That was a pretty sweet team. Now, I'm actually thinking I don't want this. Like, I would take the level to take a level, but I'm not really looking to keep that. I'm gonna do this because it's gonna be getting the buffs. Ignore the baboon. Was hoping for any amount of matches. Okay, nothing there to really be gotten. I was trying to consider something there, but not so much. Also would be good to get rid of the woodpecker next turn so that the orangutan definitely hits something we want it to hit. Okay. No. Still somehow, despite having, I feel like, an insanely strong start and a strong combination, still suffering. I think I'm just getting rid of you. Free health, 5 out of 10. Free health, 5 out of 10. So I was like, if I just get another monkey, I was probably thinking I would rather just have that. I think I want to spruce this up, though. Even more. Just really try to make him a big boy. Okay, and then there... Okay, alright. I didn't even consider that, but... The Boitada's kind of just here. 15-17. It's a big fella. Okay. Got a shark, too, there? But... You don't have garlic. You're gonna get burnt. Okay. 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 3 health is still enough. 3 health is a healthy amount. Not really near that. I feel like we still need to keep this in front to get big. I'm gonna do this. Not interested in that really either. Smug tech? What is that supposed to mean? Guess you're in the back now? No, I like the idea of having this here because that situation with the shark. Although I guess you would have trumpets, but like the thing where like this attack where this burns, they trade and then the burn kills it after, but you need a unit behind it. Oh, the hammerhead? Dude, too far. Poor Smug, man. You don't need to do Smug like that. Wow, your team is very big. Although not a lot of... Not enough. Different order there, I think, could have been a draw. There could have been there. Now I'm thinking about getting rid of this now. Potentially. Or kind of like trying to get the burn on is interesting too, but it's tough. It's a tough situation. You just kind of want more attack stats. Kind of just want more attack stats. I feel like this would be the unit we're taking out, if we're taking out anything. A boar could be potential. If I take this out, all of my things are... yeah, I like that. I like that. Save this too, that's good with that as well. The team is so low on attack stats besides the orangutan. But that did just get juiced up a lot really fast. So that's pretty sweet. Okay. That is a nice way to trade some attacks. Okay. 7. 7. I think this is the team. Oh, yes. This is what we are. This. Okay, that was a very nice turn to have. I'm not even gonna act like it wasn't. That was a really nice turn to have. 3 great foods. This guy is already a 38, 34. That's crazy. That's a lot of snipes at the front. We still live the first attack. Again. We win, we win, we win. Okay. This is big stuff. This is big stuff we got here. We're basically looking for... I'll take this level. Take this level. Okay. Looking for another food that gives stats? Not quite. So I will do... I'll do this. Bit of extra chip at the end. It's the... Whew. It's nearly a 50-50, huh? Now this is an interesting looking team. He would be nice if he had a garlic. I will say that. Wow. That is quite a setup you've made for yourself. I feel like we're gonna lose. We killed a shark. Burn. Trade. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. What is that? What is that? Give me a garlic. Son of a... I think you just gotta do this turn. It would have been so much better if that thing had a garlic on it. Oh, man. Wait a second. Trade at the front, too. Trade. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. I forgot to throw the fireball on Oki to chip out. I didn't wake up DP. Yeah. Garlic. Okay, I mean, a level is really good. No doubt about that. I think now I do this. It's a little awkward because you do kind of want that at front. It's 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, I think we... out of 10, huh? Please. Please. I beg of you. Takes out 3. We do this. We do this. It's done. What'd I tell you? One more. There was a chance. Thank God. Thank heavens. Thank somebody. Thank Red Lobster for going bankrupt. I don't know. I've never been there, but... oh, my screen just froze. My everything is frozen? What is happening? Windows? Okay, we're good. Get me out of here. I don't want to see this weekly again. I'm just glad I made it. The team I lost to was nuts. That was really creative team for sure. With the vulture and everything. That was wacky and wild, and credits to that person. But I'm just happy I made it, man. Well, 940. Again, no think so. You had Red Lobster 10 years ago. It was good. I'm gonna imagine that a lot of things probably changed in 10 years. Just a hunch. You've got a hunch that some things changed. Alright. Is Ramen still even alive? Ramen is live. I guess we can raid him. I don't even know if most of you want to go there, but might as well. Might as well for the sake of it. What the hell is this raid channel button doing? What is this new raid thing? Let me type the name of the guy I want to search. What the hell is this? Why did they make this UI so much worse? Okay. This is who I want to raid. That is correct. What a strange way to do that. But, alright. They changed the UI. Anyway, go, make sure to wear sunscreen and moisturize, and, I'll see you Wednesday. Not 100% on the plans yet. There's multiple, it kind of depends on other people and stuff, especially with, like, content warning and whatnot. So, I will see you then. Go say hi to Ramen.